Hello, it's me, the guy. Let's play some Witcher 3. We're on the Hearts of Stone DLC. We're on the second out of the 3 tasks that we need to do for Gaunt or Dim and All Geared. Things were going great. We got a new sword yesterday, new armor, and that's about it. That's about all that's really happened. But we had a wedding party yesterday. That was kind of fun. I did Morrissey cosplay. The game just crashed. The game just crashed. It's probably because of mods. I never had a single crash. No, that's wrong. Actually, I did. I had 2 crashes before getting mods within about 10 days. And then since getting mods, I think I've had 3 crashes in 17 days. It's fine. It is what it is. Normally you just reload the game and it's fine. If it ends up it crashes again, I'll uninstall the Christmas mods because it's now, you know, January 2nd. I almost said February. Oh my god. It's January 2nd, 2024. We still have the Christmas geese mod on. We still have the Christmas hat mod. Alright. So, one of the things that we had to do was deliver a house. And I don't know how we deliver a house to All Geared, but the game said it's possible, so we're gonna try and do it. The last time I ran over here, there was drowners. There we go. Dude, I love these bombs so much. I really do. It's like freezing time. That's what it feels like. It feels like you freeze time, you got a little bit to breathe. And when it works, it works. I hear a frog, like, croaking. It's a pretty cool little stream. Like, look at this. This is actually pretty cool. It's got like a tiny little bridge. A little stream. Alright, anyway, we gotta fast travel. We have to go to Oxenfart. And we're doing a bit of research in Oxenfart to see where the old house of some family used to be. I think what we're gonna end up doing is giving them the deed to the house rather than giving them the house, because that doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to give them a house. What is this? Sounds like bears. Wolves. I'm on fire? Come on, bro. Oh my god. Oh shit. How are these guys so tough? I guess the level scaling and them being level 39, but you know. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be 1 second. I just realized how cold it is in here. And I'm only wearing like a t-shirt and, you know, maybe I need to put something else on. I'll BRB. I'll be 1 second.
I long to curl up with a bottle. Long live the king.
Alright, better. Sandy just sent me a Snapchat. Let's see what Sandy's Snapchat is. It's the kitten asleep. Alright, cool. Let's play the game. Research, right? Go to Borsodi Auction House in Oxenfurt and ask for the owner. You know, while we're here, it's been a while since we played a little bit of Gwent, you know what I'm saying? It's been a while since we played some Gwent. This guy definitely plays Gwent. I remember him.
Show me.
I sold him that axe. He still has it. That's great. I'm gonna buy this. Igniglyph. I'm pretty sure I sold him most of this stuff at some point. We're gonna buy feathers. Definitely gonna buy feathers because I need to make more arrows. He actually should have the ability to make arrows, if I'm right. No? No, he doesn't have the ability to make arrows. Well, shit. Can he make feathers out of anything I have? Like any corpses? No. Well, that's not fun. It's not fun at all. Alright, is what it is. Let's play some Gwent. I just realized why I'm taking so much damage. I'm not wearing fucking armor. That could be why. Good enough. I kind of want to get some card draw things on the go, but good enough. Yeah, that's fine. I think we win. Scoia'tael's big thing is they normally all have Scorch. Well, Scorch is a neutral card, but normally the Scoia'tael people that I've met typically use Scorch. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. I don't have a Clear Skies. The only thing I can think is if I use this and fog him, maybe he'll want the Clear Skies himself. Uh-oh. Alright, let's decoy out one of these, and then hopefully I get something that can revive something next round. Yeah, that makes sense. Nope, no reviver. It's all good. No! Oh, you bitch. And he's gonna revive a 6, is it? It's a 5. No! I meant to use that on my midline. Oh, well, I'll lose. GG. Yeah, I lose. Unless he has, like, literally no other cards, I lose. Oh wow, he didn't have any other cards to play. Alright, done. We'll have one quick check of this merchant to see if they have feathers. I actually kind of want to check all the merchants though.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
Oh, it's not him. It's not him, it's this guy. They're both called merchant, so it's like, you know.
Let me see.
Paint! Item to complete a quest. I think we already bought paint to complete a quest with the troll, but
Wanted to play.
You know, it's what it is. Let's swap out this and this. Nice. We got a lot of card draw, we got a lot of frontline legendaries. So I think we just win this. It'd be nice if it had a rain card, because I feel like he's going to be backline. He's going to have both of those. Very nice. That goes to our graveyard, the Taller card. And a Dijkstra. What is he doing? I kind of feel like I'm wasting... Yep, I'm wasting cards. Alright, let's take the Taller. And we'll play these and get a bunch of card draw. Then we go into the next round with like a shitload of cards. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. That's it. Very, very nice. Let's play the medic and revive Dijkstra. Try and card draw another blue stripe. No, okay. Raining on the back line, but that's fine. I think we just win this. We just win this because we're just like, you know, playing in medium difficulty or whatever. Like, it's never gonna be that difficult. And because Tyler died on my side, even though I've already used the medic to revive Dijkstra, I can now use the medic to revive Tyler and get 2 more card draw. No, I can't. Tyler is not in my graveyard, apparently. Yeah, there's nothing in my graveyard I could do then. Weird. I thought Tyler died on my side. I don't think he has a way to win. No. Yep, nothing. He's done.
What can I do with you?
So long.
And we have already beaten him. He just gave us resin.
This side of the pond.
Alright, let's research. Auction house.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Yeah, I want to talk to the owners.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Clan, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Vivaldi!
Matters little mate. Gold
I do remember
knows
him.
no boundaries.
This is like one of the only characters I remember from The Witcher 2. Isn't he also the guy that we swapped
Master
currency with?
Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
I'm even wearing my finest robes from the wedding.
my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention. Shut your giggy.
Shit, you're gaggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
I want to change my armor, just in case. I feel like a fight could break out at an auction house.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. Always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
We were meant to bring a lot of coin for this, right?
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry,
Exotica?
exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and long indeed.
Well, well.
Long
Never knew
Dick
you'd
and
be a
Vander
connoisseur.
Noob?
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap him in paper and lock him in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Alright, fuck it. I guess we might be bidding on stuff
Actually,
then. I
I'm
got
really
26
just here to talk
grand.
to Horst
Hopefully I
Borsodi.
can get a sword or something. I don't
might be
know.
more of a problem
I'm
than
looking
you'd
for a silver
expect.
sword.
Because...
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you to him.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it.
If I get one more
Only
level up,
collect on
I
loans
can
and
get the
promissory
perk.
notes.
It gives me a bonus for wearing
Alright,
pieces
up
of
we
light
go.
armor. So I don't really want to get armor.
Mother of pearl with topaz insects.
Zeracanian spears.
Madame
Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
starting price of 2,000.
Codex Redaniensis.
Goblet of Fire. Wonder what it is.
Goblet of Fire.
A giant's. Or maybe a Jotun's.
Oh, it's a skull.
Might I assist
From the
you?
collection of the mage Aramis.
It's the stinky cheese from the Stinky Cheese Wizard. Remember the cheese place, the puzzle?
Beautiful. But first blow would shatter them.
Aww.
Fabergé egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insects. Sold to Madame.
Alright, we're out here.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate?
Lovely sculpture. Probably end up adorning somebody's garden.
Let me save real quick. Just in case.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yaromir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin.
I beg your pardon?
Nobody wants to talk to me, dude.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Riviera.
Jerry
Witcher of the
Riviera.
School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
Vedeme. What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my so
She used to fuck
distant youth.
witchers. She used
Didn't
to
you
fuck
say
Vesemir.
such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vedemaniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen
This
anyone
is
so
actually
good at
quite
laying their bits on
interesting.
coin that
Like,
clinked
is
within
she actually
earshot.
gonna have Witcher
But
gear?
what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Oh, I just got this armor though. Ooh! Viper set, level 39. And I'm guessing Viper set sounds like light armor, doesn't tell you. The armor rating on the chest is really high though. 235, right? I have... Yeah, it's definitely heavy armor. It's definitely heavy. Because this Toussaint stuff is 210 at level 37. So if that's 235 at level 39, it's definitely heavy. It's cheap enough though. Fuck it. Will she buy this other shit? Gonna sell her some random crap. Some Mahakam trousers. Hold up. Oh, this item cannot be sold. This is my Ophiri stuff, and I think I can't sell it. Oh, because she doesn't have enough coin? Or maybe because it was what was equipped before I put on the other stuff? I don't know. I guess I'm selling this crap though. I didn't realize until recently, you know how like those gloves have a slot? If you pay a blacksmith to remove an upgrade, it doesn't give you the upgrade back, it just opens up the slot. The upgrade is destroyed. I was actually keeping gear at one point in the game to like retrieve the gemstones from it until I realized like, yeah, not worth it.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horseball Sodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards.
This
Perhaps
sounds like an
you,
excuse
with your cat eyes.
to get me outside.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Whoa, where did she just teleport from? I guess we could do this now. I want to check the other vendors though. I want to see what else they're selling. I'm gonna save just in case this like locks me out.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me.
Did we
God,
sleep
this
with
is
her
so
like 100
embarrassing.
years ago?
Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter
Yes.
than you, wore a mustache.
Oh no,
Do
I was
know
right.
him? Man taught me everything I know.
She slept with Vesemir.
How is he? If you don't mind my asking.
He's in the ground.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234.
Vesemir, you
A
old
beast
dog.
prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
A afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now,
What up,
be so
Paprika?
kind and leave
What
me
up,
to
what
my
up?
thoughts.
Happy New Year. I'm kind of trying to finish the Hearts of Stone DLC. And this is the second thing we have to get for All Geared and Gauntero Dim. I did the wedding last night and it took like 2 hours.
Funny.
It took forever. But it was fun. It was a really good quest.
Right, is it? Halbert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right.
This guy sounds like a London wheeler dealer. Like he's like an EastEnders character.
I get it right.
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit?
No, it's not. It's
Come on,
Northern
admit
Realms.
it.
I play Northern Realms.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilda.
Team Blues, innit?
Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
I've heard. Tawny at the Passiflora. Sat in on that, didn't ya?
Mm-hmm. Pretty special as events go.
That were nothing.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
This is great. Let's go. I love Gwent. Oh, fuck. Yeah, boy. We're going big money. Big money, no whammies. 250 all in. This is the second highest stakes Gwent game that I've played, right?
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, may you have a wee word?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Well, mate, seeing as I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winning, if there are any. 10%. A finder's fee of sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in
That's
my
like
trade,
50
friend.
gold this guy
Coin
wants.
and a stink. So,
Ah, fuck
what'll
it.
it be?
So be it.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Last
Any chance
night,
for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy.
last night we lost a card game intentionally to get
Alright.
these donkey
Game
ears. And it cost me 5% of my money, which, because I had 25 grand, was 1,250 gold. Like, we lost 1,250 gold just to get some donkey ears. Oh, baby, this is a bit yikes. Bit less yikes. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah, I didn't know that it was going to be 5% of my losings, and then I was going to safe scum it and win, but then I lost anyway, so it was like, damn. He has 2 Gauntero Dim cards? Come on, man. Alright, pretty clear what we do. I'm gonna fog, and then hopefully I can just pass and win. Clear skies, you bitch. You bitch. Triss. I hope he doesn't keep playing cards. Oh, Leffo! What is this guy doing? He's playing everything. Okay. When this guy dies on my side, this Shillard Fitz Osterlin, I can revive him with Yennefer on the next go, because he's gonna die on my side of the board. Jesus. I never have weather cards. I don't play with a load of weather cards in the deck. I only play with one of each. And then I regret not having more weather cards. Alright, that's it. No more cards. I'm not playing anything else. Yep. Yep, I'm not playing anything else. And now I'm gonna try and card draw. You had a pass 3 rounds ago? I know I had like quite a high number, but I have card draw, so I'm not worried. Yeah, like I've got card draw. He has another Gaunter. What is this? He always grants exactly what you wish, that's the problem. And then fear not the shadows, but the light. Alright, cool. Yeah, I like spy cards. Spy cards always feel like there's more going on. And it gives like extra value to decoys and extra value to revive cards as well. Like it's fun having a back and forth with somebody that uses a lot of them. Alright, we win. I don't even need to play this, but I'm gonna play it for the memes. GG.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You
He gave me
cheated,
the
you must
Gaunter
have
Siege
something.
card.
Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
The room for any and all to fleece.
Oh, I don't know you, and I don't wish
Your
to.
grey mane really does suit you.
Where's this other person? Is it downstairs?
Apogee egg.
No, it's upstairs.
And mother of pearl with topaz.
Yeah, you see that? There's like an orange marker here, as if somebody's maybe like outside on a balcony.
I've not seen you before.
Alright, whatever, we'll talk to this guy instead.
Half elf, you're clearly no.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
I'd have to like spot the
Do
fake
you know
painting.
our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem.
This
so
is
do
extra
tell which
embarrassing
indeed is
because,
the
like,
handiwork of
in
Edward
real
van der
life,
Nobe,
I've been
the
like a
master from
painter,
Maribor.
like artist for like 6 years. Oh no. Which of these handiworks of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor? Van der Nobe. Well, he said he said the Vivaldi couldn't distinguish them from 5 gold landscapes. So I'm assuming it's a landscape. But then the odd one out here is the portrait. We got a still life, we got 3 landscapes, and we got a portrait. Van der Noob. There's no like there's no real way you could tell, right? There's the girl with the pearl earring in the middle, which is a you know, wasn't that Vermeer that actually painted the girl with the pearl earring, but it's like a dude with a beard. Give me a hint. Give me a hint. Because I'm probably going to save scum this. We're meant to be pointing out who the Vandernoob one is, right? Oh, you could inspect them before... Oh, fuck. It's not a landscape, so it's either the still life or it's the dude in a dress. I'm going to say it's the still life.
The still life?
Of course not. That's a long and deek. The brushwork. Obvious from a mile away. Adieu.
Fuck. Right, we're safe scumming it. This is like 4 minutes ago, but it's fine. I realized when a save is like 8 minutes ago, it's actually only about 20 seconds of spamming the square button to skip the dialogue. Like, it's not actually that bad. Oh, man. Fuck.
Perusing the room for any and all to fleece.
Right, I'm gonna look at them first. Oh, it fucking just tells you. Eden, Covier, Ego. Bosun. These are old paintings, aren't they? These are all pretty old paintings. Because the old lady said that she met Vesemir in the year 1234. And these are all like, you know, 1212 and whatever. Alright, cool, cool.
What the...
Real.
True. Do you know... Yeah.
The merchant. You ever played Animal Crossing? When you have to guess which artworks are fake?
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
Red, the fox merchant, the kitsune, comes to the village and you've got to guess which is the authentic work of art.
Might I have a word in private?
His accent changed.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me.
Yeah, in Animal Crossing, there's like real world artworks, so like the statue of David, some like Jomon pottery things, and he'll have like 4 of them in his tent, right? It's a random event in most of the Animal Crossing games. He'll have 4 artworks in the tent, sculptures, paintings, things like that. And if you look at them, there will be something wrong with 3 of them, and those are fakes, and then you buy the one real one. But if you've been playing Animal Crossing long enough, you might actually want to like collect the fakes, because, you know, for the memes. But some of the fakes are pretty funny, like you know, the characters will be like cross-eyed, or like one of them will have hair where it's not supposed to have hair and things like that. But it's generally pretty easy to tell. But I think the hardest one is like on the 3DS, because the screen is so small and the resolution is so low. Because a 3DS's resolution is like 194 by 220. I looked at all the things downstairs. There was the Goblet of Fire, there was swords, there was a statue of Melitier. I can't remember her name.
To buy the Van Row.
I'm gonna be
Apparently
honest.
this bookseller
with
in
Vivaldi.
Novigrad's willing to pay top coin for his work.
Oh, who'd have thunk? All right, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Huh.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fort.
Is the Goblet of
See
Fire a
much
Harry
else,
Potter reference? Because I haven't really, like, I don't know Harry Potter well enough. It looked like a egg, though. It looked like a phoenix's egg. Like, it was egg-shaped, the big chalice. And it was oversized for it to be a cup that anybody could actually use, like, even a giant.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then.
Hopefully I could actually buy this stuff, because I've got a lot of money.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Yes. If you can spot me a couple of hundred. Yeah, of course. I've got 25 grand. Hopefully that's enough.
To sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
I'd be an ass.
Knew the bug'd get you.
He's wearing donkey ears. You get it? I'd be an ass.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly.
The Maltese
Rumor
Falcon.
has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain.
Easy.
At 50 crowns. Any advance?
Yep.
With Master Hilbert
60.
at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150.
200.
Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
Can I actually bid? 200.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once?
348.
Thrice? Splendid. Countess
Oh shit.
Mignol bids 250. Do
1
I hear
grand.
300?
I love this. This is actually fun. It feels like playing Jackbox.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350?
350.
300
Woohoo!
price and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1.
It's the Maltese
mysterious
Falcon
brass
from
figurine.
the movie.
Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe. Starry Night over the Pontar.
It's
Charming
Van
piece.
Gogh.
Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught.
20.
Oh, we've a bidder, cat-eyed no less, at 20. Do I hear 30?
Forgive me, Geralt, but business is
You
business.
fucking dick.
30 from Vimy Vivaldi. Do I see 40 anywhere?
I shouldn't have told him.
30 going
What a
once.
dick.
Going twice? Aha! The white-haired gentleman bids 40. Who will bid
Vivaldi,
more? 40
you
once?
fucking
40
cock.
twice? Vivaldi, the bank is not about
You
to give up
fucking
easily.
cock!
50! Any advance on 50? 50 going once?
100.
Going twice? Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we've a right
I'm actually
big war
mad.
here.
I shouldn't have told
60,
him.
The excitement! An advance on 60? 60 going once? 60 going twice?
Oh, all yours, Geralt.
Shit, if we didn't tell him, we probably could have got it for
Starry Night
20.
over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
You know, in like, I'm gonna pause. You know, in like D&D, right? And I don't think that like Witcher is the same gold as D&D, but in D&D you have like 10 coppers to a silver and then 10 silvers to a gold. So 1 gold is 100 copper. 1 gold in D&D is a soldier's wages for a day. Like that's like the basis for the whole economy. Is 1 gold is a soldier's wages for a day. So like that being 20 gold starting bid means it's like, you know, that's a lot of money, right? That's like 3 weeks' wages.
Lot number
That's
3,
how I see it
ladies
in my
and
head, but I don't
A
think it's the
true
same in this
rarity,
game.
Scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold. Mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters.
Do I
What's
want
the
these?
property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
The Professor?
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted?
Yeah, fuck
Maestro
it.
Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My,
We're buying
haven't
them.
we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once?
How does he
Twice?
know that guy's name?
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going
Oh,
twice?
fuck! She's getting
Sold.
turned on by my
Invaluable
big wallet.
spectacles to the white-haired gentleman, exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Alright, let's get drunk.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
I'm gonna bounce this apple off of Vivaldi's fucking head for trying to outbid me.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
What do I say? I'm gonna be nice.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
I'm gonna tell him. Fuck it.
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does. Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
Fuck. Alright. We've saved scum. Oh, fuck. It's the start of the auction. There's like 5 minutes. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to spam through all the dialogue again. It was just before we went in, right? I could spam through the auction though, right? It won't take too long. I hate redoing stuff, but this quest, this whole DLC has had a lot of redoing things. Like herding the pigs,
Esteemed ladies,
loads of stuff.
honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take...
All so tall, you'd think the room was...
Vimy, count.
In the
Of course, I got a budget.
Esteemed, let's start with Mutt to Countess Minya. The what to had split. Mutt going 3. Proceed, ladies. Oh, 30. 40.
Spam speed auction.
50. Oh, 6. So, starting went. My, haven't we? In, so,
Do these like glasses let you cheat at Gwent?
Oh, great.
Come.
Forgot.
What's one like you? What?
Gentlemen.
I ask you.
Whoa, come on.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Guards, escort the Witcher
Oh,
out.
fuck.
And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he asked a question.
One more word, and I...
Sorry.
No reason.
Alright. I guess you get kicked out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Is there a fence post I could hit them with?
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh, both pops got tea.
What? Lost your nerve? Never fight a Witcher.
I can't even fucking eat. Got him.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic.
I should have
Law
wore.
doesn't say
I
how
should have
fast,
wore
though, so
armor.
You can sit tight a while.
I'm walking around wearing a dress.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
True.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bossodi's house alone.
Hold on. I always report bots in chat. I'm really surprised that one even got through the filter. And then you get an email saying like, you know, the bot has been removed. A lot of the time those accounts are accounts that have been hijacked by people that actually use the bots that they're trying to sell. Kinda sucks, so I always report them. It's worth taking the like minute to do it. That you saw that in chat. Yeah. Sometimes it says auto mod, and then you don't see it in chat. You don't see the bot spam, but I do. It's fine. Anyway, how would you know I'm looking for the house? What did he say? I totally missed it. All right.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
The auction guy is looking at us. Could have been the next Shroud. I doubt it. Have you seen how fucking good that guy is at games? He could literally not talk for a whole stream and he would still be popular because he's like that fucking good at games. I don't know if you've watched a lot of Shroud, but when he plays a single player FPS game, holy shit. Like if he plays a single player first person game, his skills of like being a really good pro gamer with insane like reflexes and accuracy, holy shit. Like single player games, he just destroys them. It's like his brain works faster than everybody else's. Like genuinely. I used to watch Shroud a lot back in like the early PUBG days when PUBG was like just coming out of beta. There was a lot of like really insane people back then, like Grims. I don't know if Grims still streams even. I haven't watched Grims in forever. What is this?
King of the servants.
Long live.
One drop of his venom will kill an army. Horses and all.
Puking after that swill in the cat.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
It's a wyvern, not a basilisk.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of
I didn't actually watch a lot of Shroud, like playing
What do I
Counter-Strike.
know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my cotton cheat.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Oh fuck. I'm not wearing fucking armor!
Damn it!
This is the wrong sword!
Sword, sheath it!
Guess the voyage was as fake as the basilisk.
Well, that's it, boys.
I'm watching you. Long live Radovid!
Where did the guy go who was like showing it off? Where did he go? Did he run away? Those are all Redanians, right? I wasn't paying enough attention to actually see what the guy looked like. These are all soldiers though. Where's the guy? Eh, fuck it, who cares? Let me put armor on before I get into even more trouble. Alright, fancy glasses, what do they do? I got fancy spectacles, that's it. That's the whole thing. I don't need that sword. I was just keeping it for like, I don't know. No reason, I guess. Oh yeah, I needed to put this on my horse. I got the pig trophy for wrangling the pigs. We got that new painting as well to sell. Look at it, beautiful. Now, I watched Shroud play a lot of Cyberpunk and Starfield and like other single player games. His like perspective on single player games is so different because he's somebody who's played so many competitive games and like, you know, I guess because he doesn't play a lot of single player games for a while, and then when he does play them it's like they're new to him.
Bad idea.
You guys are gonna get grape shotted. Fuck! I'm so out of practice. I basically haven't played this game for 2 weeks and it's like coming back into it. Nightmare. I need to take that perk where bombs don't affect Geralt. Like he's not affected by his own bombs. The only bomb he's not affected by is like the what's it called? The freezing one, right?
Good spot. Lots to do.
I wonder if you were to get that perk, would it work on the Dimeridium bombs? The ones that stop magic? Bomb damage is tripled, it's not that. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. That's it. That's it. There was another thing I wanted as well, but I can't remember what it was. It was something about like fire. That one. Fire an additional shot. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. We're not doing this now. Oh yeah. There was one other thing. Each piece of light armor increases critical damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. So 4 pieces is 20%. What would I replace that with? I like all the stuff I have. He's a very on-off kind of player. I wouldn't know because like I didn't really follow him for the competitive stuff. I always just saw like really sick clips and really like, you know, like the highlight reels. There's one in a Counter-Strike tournament, not from like that long ago, maybe only like 2 years ago, maybe during lockdown, 3 years ago maybe, and he climbs this ladder. Which game is it? Shit, I'm telling like half a story here. He climbs this ladder, shoots a guy, turns around and shoots this other guy, and even when it's slowed down, you can't tell what he did because the stream is 60 FPS. And I think because he was playing in like 200 FPS, the frames that he saw the enemies in, you don't see. Like, even if you watch it frame by frame, you don't see him like even get his crosshair onto the dude and kill him. You don't see it happen. Like, it was one of these clips where people were calling hacks and whatever, but it was a tournament. So like, there's no way it was hacks. It was only from, yeah, it was maybe like 3 years ago. Maybe it was lockdown. Those type of clips though, like, that type of thing would never happen to me unless it was by accident. Like, if you think about it like that, it would be by accident. Alright, I'm adding that thing in. I'm putting this in. There's nothing that enhances your that enhances the brown things, right? There's nothing that if you go to inventory and then hit this. Oh shit, did my stream die? My stream died for like a split second. That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, silver sword critical hit damage, 1670, 15% crit chance. Yeah. That's good, right? Yeah, my stream like died for a second there. I don't even know why. 5%. So, like, critical hit with strong attack is the biggest thing. Oh shit. Is it only light attack that you get the damage bonus for? Did I fuck up? Oh, critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. Ah. So it's not as good as I thought, but it is what it is. I don't know why my stream died. I didn't even drop any frames. It just like went to the
That was rather
error
efficient.
screen, that was it.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Well, my stream stops to buffer. That's weird. That's weird. It hasn't done it right. Normally what I do is I have my stream open on my second monitor. But when I'm playing a game like this that uses all my GPU, it's stuttery. Like, the playback is stuttery, but it's just the browser that stutters. So that's why I have my phone on, right? And then my phone shows the stream as being smooth. It might be your internet. Like, my stream is 8 megabit per second. So it'll use 8 megabit if you're download, if you're watching in source. That was the first time there that I've had an issue and it went like blue screen. But it was 0 dropped frames. I didn't drop a single frame to Twitch. OBS didn't drop anything. You can do this thing where you go view stats in OBS and it shows you if the dropped frames were network or render. And there's no dropped frames to see. So I don't know.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
This is the guy whose apprentice was killed.
In the back.
Right?
Follow me, please.
Or maybe not. Maybe this wasn't the apprentice guy. I'll look into it though. If you're getting like lag and other people say the same thing, I'll like look into it. It could well be that because I'm streaming at like 8,000. It could be that. I can also like look at Twitch Inspector, and Twitch Inspector is constantly active, so I could look back past streams and see if there's any issues. But yeah, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. It might look like it's buffering because I pause when I talk all the time.
Good. Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan.
I don't know if other streams run without problem. When did you start getting the issue?
Paper. Time to set it in motion.
Like, do you remember when in December it would have happened or anything like that? Because around about December 15th, I changed from streaming in 3000 kilobit to streaming in 7700. And it possibly could be something like that. Just this time. Huh. There's really nothing on my end that shows any problem. That's the, like, downside. If it wasn't any of the other times, then it might not have anything to do with the 7700 rule. Like, just to explain this, because you probably know this, but like, streams on Twitch can only be 3000 kilobit if you're not affiliate or partnered. If you're affiliate, they can be slightly higher, and if you're partnered, they can be 6000. But there's actually nothing stopping somebody like me, who's just an affiliate, from running at 6000 or above. There used to be a thing 2 years ago where if you tried to run at a higher bitrate than Twitch allowed, it would sink you down to like 4000. I would hate to think that that's what's happening, that it's like kicking it back down. But that hasn't happened in 2 years. Like, Twitch will recommend a certain number, and if you go into your OBS settings, like your broadcast software, you can click ignore recommended settings and go higher. I don't know. Kinda sucks. I got like the blue thing popping up on my end saying that it was buffering, and that was on the playback on my phone. Damn, I don't know. We can't save during cutscenes, right? I was gonna reboot the game and reboot the stream, but it's fine. Maybe I'll just keep playing, I don't know. Yeah. Let's ask about this Borsodi house thing. Let's just keep playing the game.
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
He's not really making a good case for this.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
He's not giving me anything, right?
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
He's not telling me anything.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Oh no. Sure, let's go.
Not all bad, except Sounds like a
What
lot
up,
of
Grummel
work
Dunk?
for two.
I'm fully aware of that.
What up, what up? We swapped them out for these
this to work, we need
expensive
2 more accomplices.
goggles.
One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them.
Oh no.
Also your job.
If this is people we know that are the recruits, that would be so funny.
Mm-hmm. Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Fuck it, we're doing it.
Options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
I'm rubbing my eyes, give me a minute. I yawned, and then like my eyes teared up. Ugh. Alright. What are we doing? He said we need to assemble a crew. Yeah.
Alright. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi.
Zoltan
native
Shivy.
of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
What the fuck? They've got cool little intro movies.
Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angren, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
I think we would go with the guy in the home, right? Rather than the guy in the cage?
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo.
Or do we have to get both?
Requirement.
He said if to
Precisely
choose, right?
Why my favourite's Eveline Gallo.
Woo!
A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt.
What is with these fucking cool animated scenes? Look at this shit!
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Fuck. Beef Patty.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's
Gold-plated
Word
cock.
has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
We're gonna hire everybody from the brothel. What was it called?
You've got to approach
the Palm Olive or something.
Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some corn.
Cleansing mixture.
You could also use your fist.
Is that diarrhea powder? Is it gonna be laxative?
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done. We'll meet back here.
This quest has grown arms and legs.
We'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Like, it started off as such a simple quest, and now we're doing a fucking heist that involves, like, loads of setup. Ooh. Get looted, son. Why is she scored out? Is that Triss? Was this Triss's poster? Was Triss on the list and then she, It has to be, look, because that's the letters. T-R-I-S-S. The mushroom letters, an S. Right? Because the top part says wanted, I think. I don't know. Stealing all his stuff from his pantry. Where's the ladder? Where the fuck is the ladder? Oh. I literally couldn't see it.
Hey there. Let me have a...
I'm doing a quick alchemy shop. I'm not going to spend ages on this, but I just want to quickly see if there's anything I can get. So I need green powder, brown powder, and blue powder. There's blue. I need to make more alkahest. Or white gall, sorry, white gall. Alright, blue, brown, and green. There's green. There's the brown. I don't know if it was this blue or the other blue. I'm not even looking at the names. I don't know who I want to pick. I want to pick the girl instead of the beef patty guy. I don't think I want to pick the beef patty guy. I think that's a name that just... It doesn't scream expert in anything, really, right? Do I have the vampire potion recipe yet? No. Shit. Oh, no, it's oils. It's oils. It's vampire oil that I need. Yeah. So I need vermilion. I'm gonna need this for the other DLC, so I may as well get it now. E. Is there anything else I need? There is insectoids in the DLC too. Superior swallow. I don't have enough stuff, but I need more vitriol. I could get this, but again, I need more stuff. Vitriol and vermilion. And I need to make cleansing mixture for the quest. Alright, we're out here. See if I can sell some shit to this guy and then we're out. It doesn't sell for much though, right? Yeah, this stuff doesn't really like sell for crazy numbers. And he doesn't sell any feathers, and he did feathers to make more bow stuff. Alright, I'm out. It's very tempting to play some Gwent, but we're out. So we have to pick who comes with us, right? And it's all in the same quest. Go to the house of Hugo Hoff. It's hiding. Convince Evelyn Gallo. So they're not. They're like separate quests. Let's do this one first. The nicknames for all the characters that are involved in the horse riding were some of the best nicknames I've seen in games. Just when you mention nicknames, Paprika. The horse riders all had great nicknames. You know when this outfit's wet, it almost looks like metallic, right? You see what I'm getting at? Like, it looks metallic. All the fabrics, they look like, I don't know, like Lycra.
Then let's return their coin to them.
Oh yeah, shit. There's an option in the menus that I meant to turn on. This used to be a mod. As far as I'm aware, this used to be a mod. Automatically apply blade oils used to be a mod. But I think they changed it to being like something that's actually in the game. I wanted to try it out and just see if it would be like worthwhile. So what the mod used to do is, if you were near an enemy, it would look at the enemy type and apply the correct oil if you had it available. And I'm guessing that's what this does too.
Welcome, welcome. What would you say to a hand or two of Gwent?
I would say yes.
Not gonna try to sell me something first?
My goods are not swallows. They will not flit nor flee.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split hairs all day or play Gwent, hmm?
I'm gonna buy something
like to
first.
take a look at you.
See if he sells some cards. He does. He sells Foltest and Emir. Emir and 2 Gaunter cards. I wonder if these are the... These are the ranged Gaunters. Right, cool. I now have like 4 Gaunter cards.
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
He's me. He's literally me. He doesn't play for high money though.
Yes.
Alright, Gaunter. I have 4 ranged Gaunters, and I have 3 mid-range Gaunters and 1 long-range Gaunter. Do we put loads of Gaunters in our deck? Is this what we're doing now? Are we a Gaunter main? We can get rid of Death Mold and Vast and like the crappier cards. Put in some Gaunters. Yeah. Sounds good. I love Gwen. It's my favorite thing ever. Holy shit, we got 2 Gaunters. Alright, let's oh no. Oh shit, this sucks. This is really bad. We have to hope that Gaunter just wins this. Oh! It only summoned the mid-range Gaunters, not the other one. Oh shit. The downside to this is we can't resummon the mysterious elf that dies on our side of the board using Yennefer. Oh my god. This sucks. This is terrible. This is actually so bad. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Why am I doing this? I just want to keep, like, getting him to play cards. That's my goal here. Trust me, I've got I got free decoys. It's not chock full of decoys. I've just got free. Oh, it's pretty bad, isn't it? All right, we're good. We're good. Look, we won. We won. I just got really unlucky and got a bunch of decoys at once. It's not my fault. Oh, shit. This is why it's full of decoys. So we could do shit like this. I want to put out like a scorch bait. Like maybe the ballista and like try and scorch bait. No, he can't scorch now because it would kill his 10. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give him this round. Or do I? Wait. That's 16, 24, 29. I win. Right? There you go. GG. He gave me the Shiru, the card that I hadn't seen before.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out.
Why is your deck brimful of decoys?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
Oh no.
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
I don't think you can say all ears to an elf, right?
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point.
He drank some funny moonshine, and now he's blind.
The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
I only have one eye, and I'm wearing funny glasses. You really think I can make this shot? Fine.
Not a bad shot.
Let's
with
do
my
it.
crossbow.
Let me get my ass ears
Why
on.
not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's that to
Oh, it was
rehearse?
so steampunk.
Shoot and
I
hit
don't
a
know.
target.
Is this
Swear
steampunk?
on.
Accessories, Kimerix. Accessories are
All right.
in
Do or
vogue.
die. Let's begin.
Also, what up? Happy New Year.
A
I
man
haven't said
who
Happy New
boldly
Year to you
dares,
yet.
damn the risks. Come!
I think we're gonna
And
miss.
now, good folk,
I'm gonna fuck
the
up.
highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Nobody even cares. There's like 2 men on a wagon.
Wow, prime!
Look at the kid's
What?
ears.
But I...
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
I don't have any explosive arrows to put on a good show with.
What's the hold-up? Shoot!
Shoot him smacking the nugget, the mangy squid.
God's have mercy!
Is that it? That's it.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Should I have shot him
Shame
for the
that man
memes?
didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Alright, she's on our side. We don't get to put Beef Patty on our team, unfortunately. I think who we wanted to get from the other people was the Explosive Dwarf, right? The Explosive Dwarf seemed like the guy. That was Casimir Bassi. Yeah. So let's just go get Casimir. He's retired and he's meant to have like a family and stuff, so... Save scum it and shoot the guy? No, we're a good Witcher. We're a good guy. Oh god, what's going on?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torching guards.
Huh?
Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What does happen if you kill the elf?
What's going on here?
Do you have to get the other
play.
person?
Master
Beef
Casimir
Patty?
sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Oh no, he's a cuck.
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia.
Evelyn just
She
joins
were
anyway?
fine.
Fucking hell.
Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed 'em all on a wagon. And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
This'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
This is just what happens like every week in Glasgow.
I'll try to talk some
Accent
sense
and
into him.
everything.
And if he should grow angered.
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
A dwarf wench's trotters. I kind of want to go the hard route and say he's pathetic. What do you think? Normally the top option is the way to go, and the other ones end in like fucking dog shit happening. Let's say this.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out calmly?
Calmly! Calmly! Wench tossed me aside, took the reins, and I'm to be calm! The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny! Except instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my bloody bed! I can't take it no more!
Oh my god. There's a Lemmy sketch where he's walking down the street shirtless and he says like, "She's turned the wains against us. She's turned the wains against us." Meaning like she took the kids and made them hate him. Oh my god. She's turned the wains against us. Fuck. This is Glasgow. This is literally Glasgow. Blow yourself sky high? No. Let's say you got a job.
Forget about it. Listen, got a job for you.
Forget it! Here I am, bearing my soul, and you're gonna talk me up about work! You're all the same! We dwarves, we're born to muck about in the mines, bend our necks, need human yokes. You didn't get a duck's cock about it, you plowing racists!
Whoa! Can't call me racist, you get banned on Twitch. You'll find someone else, you're bound to. Doubt you're fine to work with anyway. I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna reverse psychology him.
Come to think of it, doubt you're fit for the job, not in that state.
What? I'm not fit? What the fuck are you saying I'm not fit for, you cocksucker?
I'd need you to blow something up, open, but...
And I'm not fit for that! Me! Casimir Bassi,
worked.
top mine foreman
It
in
worked.
Mahakam!
Reverse psychology.
More like top cuckold in Redania now.
Top cock.
What? You wait! You cur! You rogue! You dickhead! You just wait!
Reverse psychology, dude.
Someone help me!
Oh fuck.
Smashes!
I don't want to kill him.
Pathetic. You can get him out of me. Oh. You bruised my bones. Right splintered them. Oh.
Sorry. Would have preferred to talk it out. Thing is, you gave me no choice.
Nay, didn't apologise. I needed something of the sort. Some fella to knock the muck out of my head. Oh. So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently, so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Out of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya.
Well, that was easy enough. Is there still explosives on the roof? Let's go inside and see if we can find, like, you know, some stains from his wife. Nope. Locked. Let's see if we can find a Christmas goose. There you go, look at this. Fucking love this mod. I really honestly feel like this mod should just be a thing that they add to the game permanently. Little Santa hats for all the geese. Maybe from like December through to the start of January. I think it's a great mod. It adds so much like extra to the game. Anyway, what are we doing? Use your Witcher senses to eavesdrop on the Redanian soldiers patrolling Oxenfurt to find out where to find the cook. I mean, you know, you gotta check for stains. We gotta tell if it's if he's telling the truth. Maybe his wife wasn't actually cuckolding him. Maybe she just left. because he has a drinking problem. It would have done us well to investigate and find out the real cause of their broken marriage. Do I have the right potion equipped? Hold on here. I do, right? Swallow and White Raffords. Those are the ones I made extra, like, extra good, I guess. Sure. When do we write this quest storyline? I mean, anytime you want. Nothing's stopping you from writing your own quests. It's just, you know, implementing them that would be tough. How the Witcher saved Christmas, right? And then we like save Santa Claus who's been cuckolded by Mrs. Claus. What does this say? Let it be known that Oxenfurt sewers have been closed until further notice by Colonel Albrecht Hockenhole, Reunion Army 2nd. This is because of the fucking frog in the sewers. You can't go in the sewers anymore. Oh no. Oh, that's pretty funny. Alright, eavesdrop. Use your Witcher senses.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Could I talk to some other guards? I think using your Witcher senses to find cum stains is like a pretty normal thing for Witchers. I think that's been done before. Right?
What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Alright, we're looking for a guy named Pierre who's near the western gate. Come on, was that a funny joke? Come on. A guy named Pierre. Oh, fuck off. You know, I try really hard to make this stream as funny as possible. Like,
Leave
me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
hold on, I got a joke on my phone. I wrote one down the other day. I heard like a really funny joke and I just had to write it down. What's faster? Hot or cold? Hot, because you can catch a cold. There you go. You guys can mull on that one for a while.
Long live acceptance.
I think it's great that I actually had to write that down because I couldn't remember it. During the day. Alright, during the day. Let's sleep here. What has 5 toes and isn't your foot? My foot. Good one, right? Right?
Mm-hmm. Must be the cook.
That hat, though.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
500? Ooh. Why am I so worried about having like all this? Why am I so worried about spending money? I got 25 grand still, right? Like I must have at least that.
Here. Wait for the signal. And mum's the word. Understood.
Geralt would scowl and kick your puppy for those jokes.
And kick my puppy? Why would he kick my puppy? It's pretty mean. Thanks for the 5 thanks for the 5 Witcher bits. He'd kick my puppy. I didn't even know it fucking did that. I honestly didn't know that it censored those words. Top tier. Yeah, I know. These are some bad jokes, but you know, they're just bad jokes. They don't hurt anybody. Alright, I got another one though, right? Which genre of music are national anthems? Country. You get it? Country music. How much money do I have left? I got 20,000. I've spent 5 grand on shit. You know that falcon thing that we bought? Did that start a quest where we have to break it open, or do we have to do it manually? I don't even see it in my items. It was like a falcon thing, right? Lizard figurine. It wasn't a lizard figurine or the bull figurine. It was a falcon. Am I blind for not seeing it? There it is. Item needed to complete a quest. Worth 150. We paid like a little bit more. I think we paid 300. I don't even remember what these figurines were for. Bull and lizard. Hjort's herbs. I don't even remember what half this shit is. It must have started a quest then, right? Hold on, hold on. Sell the Van Ruff, right? There's nothing here. Tracking down an imp. Yeah, I don't know which quest those things are for. I guess it doesn't matter. What is this? Why is this like all dug out underneath?
And mighty miss be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
No plan B. Secret passage. Yeah, why not go in for the secret
Got
passage?
a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Ah.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again.
So we're
Anything
probably
else?
gonna do an Andy Dufresne escape and come out in like a ship pipe. And we don't know where the ship pipe exit is. Let's go.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
I wonder how you smash open the figurine and get the treasure inside.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
Yeah, let's go.
If you're so damn scared,
That just teleports you, right?
Any objections? Anyone need more time?
I kind of want to get explosive bolts, but I don't need them. I mentioned this yesterday, but like I spent ages in Skellig and didn't get any explosive bolts or any like feathers. And I need basic feathers, not monster feathers, to make explosive bolts.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
We're 500 gold in the hole in this quest. And I've been doing it for like an hour and a half. if I don't get anything from this, oh man.
1.
Even though it's fun, right? Like you're getting fun out of it through playing the game. It's been really fun. But I hate when it does a rug pull and you get like no reward for a quest. I hate it. It upsets me. Parkour.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Oh, so. Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Damn. Should have blown myself a bit, prick and all. Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later.
Did we even agree on like a fee?
At
Like
your
a split?
service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw
Also,
your
paprika,
sword.
I don't know.
No.
I think most people
What now?
wouldn't say that nowadays.
No one dies. Said so from the start.
You would more use it as an insult. You would call somebody a prick. You wouldn't like say anything like you wouldn't use it in any other way. You would just use it like calling somebody a knob. You would call them a prick. It's not like a word that's used a lot.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Masks? They didn't say anything about masks. Can I change my mask? I'm looting all this shit. Give me all this shit. Ooh.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
An old love letter. Oh, rest of the Von E estate put up for auction, starting price 1 crown, no bids. You're to wed the Afiri, I think it's some blah blah blah, blah 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 blah.
It was true love.
I ain't reading all that. Right, what are we doing? Going down here, kicking ass?
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Hold on, let me use my Witcher senses.
Several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target.
Let's take the goblet.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm. Your mum smells of gooseberries!
Is this a fucking wooden sword? Can I use bombs?
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Fucking hell, dude. Half of Oxenfurt's gonna be up my ass.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Blow it up. We got a dwarf.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
Bring us a wagon.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather
Work it
go
out.
looking for caskets?
Work it out, boy.
Means it! Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
All I had to do was buy time, right? For that to happen? Because I saw the dwarf sneak off. Oh shit.
Never fight a witcher.
The whole fucking place is just covered in ice. Oh my god. Alright, got him. Where's the way down?
Damn it. Explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
Is it this way?
All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot.
It's
Come
so
on
dark.
before reinforcements arrive.
Wooden sword, bludgeoning, 50% attack damage versus humans and non-humans because of the oil. Wow.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Uh-oh. It gave me my swords back. You know what that means. That means monsters. Oh
Same
shit!
paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Jump. Woo! I'm getting all their wine. I'm glad that this game hasn't had a single timed mission. And it gives you like all this time just to loot shit. Like this is probably only like a couple of hundred gold worth of rings and shit. But
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
You
That
don't know
audio
who you're
glitch.
fucking with.
Paprika, has the stream lagged since you've been in? Same goes for everybody else. Has it had like a lag or a star? I have 0 dropped frames, but earlier there was a weird lag.
Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Huh. Maybe there was like a backlog of dropped frames or skipped frames and buffering, and then the blue screen like kind of normalized it. Could have been that. Thanks for telling me. It's always good to like have somebody else's like somebody else that's watching the stream that can tell you shit like that. Yeah, I called that they're brothers, but is that what he said? Did he say brothers? I thought he said I thought they just knew each other. I was too busy like talking about the stream. I need to pay more attention.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me.
Maybe I didn't listen and I didn't hear it.
Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Can't bribe me. Not about to meddle in your grimy matters. Tempting offer. Can't bribe me. Yeah, I'm sticking with Uold and his fucking dwarf. He's my best friend now.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Do I have any more of the grape shot? Yeah, boy. Oh, it didn't knock their shield out their hand.
Not good.
There's a 2% chance on my sword. The enemies just die instantly when I hit them. It hasn't happened yet, but I keep looking for it. He's on fire in the fucking cutscene. Oh shit.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
So that's all he wanted from the vault, right?
For your brother, I shall do anything you ask.
Oh wait, whoa, hold on. Was the plan all along to kill his brother? Or did they not say that out loud? Was the plan really just to steal the stuff to get back at his brother because, like, all the stuff got left to him rather than the, you know, this dude here that's on screen who was, like, spending it on hookers at the Passiflora? It was the plan all along. Did they say that out loud? I'm so bad at paying attention, dude.
Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
It's done. He's filling his pockets. He's filling his fucking pockets.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Oh. This is how little I pay attention. I didn't even notice that Geralt is wearing a fucking stealth robe. I didn't even notice until now that Geralt was in stealth gear. Like, I didn't notice that whole time. Fuck. My passive perception is like 5.
Satisfied?
I get a -4 to perception.
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault.
Oh wait, that's a -3. That's a -3
And
to
it is.
perception.
There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents,
The house, right?
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
I think I'm gonna say, yeah. I just want the thing and I want to leave, right? I don't want everything in the fucking vault. Do I kill him? I think the top one is kill him, and the second one is work it out and go home with, like, the one thing I need. Fuck it, kill him.
Dumb. But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at At your service, mate. Casimir, stand with me. I'll make you my treasurer. Your salary in the thousands, mate.
Sorry, Geralt. Coin's coin. No two ways about it.
I gotta kill the dwarf!
Like your mug in twain.
So I just get everything, right? This is all mine? Well, how do I get the deed to the house, though? I don't understand how I get the deed. If, like, we stole it, surely they would know that it was stolen. Fucking looting everything. Get out of here. Fucking butcher. Let's have a look at this shit we just got. We got this, 205. It's pretty crappy. We got a crossbow that's exactly the same as the one we have. House is just a miniature. Did I pick it up yet? I don't think I did, right? Got the other masks. I want to loot the rest of the shit first. I thought it was going to be the Dita house. I've been stoned this entire mission. I'm not actually stoned. I don't smoke weed. I need to stop saying that because there's people that don't know me that would actually think that I'm stoned half the time. I just have a really fucking bad attention span. That's it. It's just I'm really bad at paying attention. If they could tell me something twice and I'll be like, oh, and I'll think I discovered it for the first time. Like they'll tell me something in a game 3 times and then later on I'll be playing the game and I'll work it out for myself and I'll be like, oh, and then like, yeah, they told you this 3 times. Venomous steel sword. That goes with the venomous armor that we just bought the patterns to. No,
Damn
I'm not
candles.
smoking weed.
Aliens will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
I'm aware enough to know that I'm not aware of very much. Like, you know those people that are smart enough to know how dumb they are? That's me.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
We gotta, like, pull a torch or something, right? How do we open it? Open sesame. Has to be like a torch on the wall. There we go.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
What was the stats on the armor that we have on right now? New Moon Gauntlets. They're not actually bad. Like for level 34 gear, this isn't actually bad at all. And if you were to pay to add slots to it, it'd be pretty worth. Just piss on the side of the door and it opens? I don't think so. Like a dog? Like a one leg up? I'm making this worthwhile by stealing everything. Every sapphire, every bottle of booze, every wolf hide. You know, this year I'm definitely gonna buy a 1440p monitor. I don't really want the extra resolution of a monitor, but I just feel like the color accuracy of this monitor is in the contrast. It's a very dark monitor. And you might say like, well, put your brightness up, right? But if I put the brightness up, in most games, the games look like shit. Like, yes, I can see what's going on, but they look like shit. So, you know, I don't think that's a very good idea. Like, we stuck the brightness up in a cave at the beginning of this game, and it didn't go well. It makes this game look like really weird because of the contrast banding and stuff like that. But I'm gonna buy, like, I'll buy a new monitor probably like this summer. I'll wait until I've done a bit of research and I find a good one. Wait until all these like crappy January sales where they try and sell you last year's models is over. The monitor I'm using now is like an 8-year-old Acer Predator. Like, I think it was the 2nd generation of the Acer Predator monitors. So it's 144 Hz and 1080p. But it has its issues.
Plow it all.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
I want to play some Gwent, of course.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Yes.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find
Let's
someone
go.
else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Alright, let's take out these gaunters. We'll take out the ranged gaunter. Where is he? This one. And I think the rest of the cards are fine. I have quite a big deck though. Like, my deck has so many cards in it. That's good. It's good shit. Yeah, I got like 37 cards in my big deck. That's how it works. I want to pull the catapult. Or I want to pull... Oh, fuck. Woo! I got a gaunter. Alright. What is my best, cheapest way to win this turn? Cheapest way. I think cheapest way is just to play this, right? Oh, fuck. Bruesses. Does he have all of them? Of course he does. Of course he has all the crones. Brues, Weaves, and Whispes. Of course he does. Toad! There's a Toad card? Oh, wait, what the fuck did it just do? Destroys your enemy's strongest ranged combat units if the combined strength of all his ranged combat units is more than 10. Fuck off, how specific is that? That's such a specific fucking thing to use. What a dick. Shit. We win though, right? Do I just play everything and win? Is my math wrong? Uh-oh. Oh, no. My math is right. I was like... I thought I was gonna, like, match on 38. I never even looked at how many cards he had. Did he have 0? Really?
More than losing. Well, My congratulations.
Oh
This
yeah,
card's
when he
yours.
played the crones, I think one of the crones came out of his hand. So his hand burned away pretty quick, right?
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
Blood
I
letter.
do.
The rolled up blood scroll.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else? All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Oh yeah, he has to tell me about the third task, right?
Third wish.
Because we did the first
Time
two.
stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something.
It's gonna be to like
Double
beat him in a
chat.
fight, which we
You
already
there.
did or something.
Yank the herring out the barrel.
We have to eat a herring. gonna be Vesemir in the barrel? Wait, who the fuck is this?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt.
No, it's not who I thought he was. He's just a random guy.
And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
I was thinking it was the guy that we saved from getting beheaded at the burning house, but it's not. It's a different guy. Because he said, tell your lord, and he's wearing like shitty clothes.
Outside.
It's not him.
The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yennefer.
I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me
we gotta
where
go
your
flower
wife
picking.
is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
I like these guys. These guys are here every night getting drunk. And they actually have like quite a big path. Like they walk pretty far away from the pub. Like look at them. If you wait long enough and hang around them long enough, they'll be like a good couple of meters from the pub. But look.
Back under your rock.
Top tier. Absolutely top tier. Alright, anyway, I need to use the bathroom. Can I go? Am I allowed to go pee? Is that a thing? Do I have the right to do that on my own stream? Alright, I'm gonna BRB when we come back. When I come back, we're gonna find a flower. Until then, you guys are gonna make sure that my Geralt doesn't die. I'm gonna park him right here. And you're gonna make sure he doesn't die, okay? Okay, BRB. Did he die? Did it get attacked by, you know, werewolves, vampires, Ophiris? Alright. Video games. We're going to... Hey, we only got like 400 gold for completing that mission. We robbed like a whole fucking bank and we only got like 300 gold. I'm gonna go sell some shit. I got nothing for that. Like, actually nothing. What the fuck?
Stay out of my way.
I'm gonna go to Hanzo, Hattori or whatever his name is, and see if he has a silver sword he can sell me, but I don't think he does. I think all the silver swords here have like outgrown. He might be able to take the Viper sword pattern and make me that.
Greetings,
Greetings, go.
What do you have?
And I can sell him some of this other shit as well. Like... Yeah, that's worse than the one we have. This is worse. This is worse. I guess this is worse as well. I should equip my actual stuff first before doing this. Hold on.
So long.
Why did it look like he drew his sword like he was gonna kill me? You know?
Greet. What do you...
Alright, let's just sell all this shit. Even though the ornate robe's cool and like the new moon stuff's cool. Like it's pretty sick having that. And being able to cosplay as... as what's his name? Vladimir. As cool as that is, I don't think I need it. This stuff as well I can get rid of. Yeah. Here's all the stuff I looted. That's not bad actually, right? Like all that shit I looted is selling for a reasonable amount. You're probably meant to use it for crafting materials, but fuck it, like, who cares? He doesn't have any more money. Alright. The other thing I want him to do is make these. I need Zerrikanian powder. How the fuck do I make Zerrikanian powder? I need saltpeter. I don't have any saltpeter, and he doesn't sell saltpeter. Can you make saltpeter? You cannot. Fuck! Oh, there's always like some component that I don't have. Alright, whatever. Forget it. Forget it. He sells feathers, though. He sells, like, everything else to use to make bolts. Cool. And I was looking for a silver sword. And it doesn't matter if it doesn't have slots, because I could buy extra slots. Oh, shit. No crit chance. This one's better crit chance. Do I want this? I think I want this. The Negotiator. And there's the Viper Sword. I don't understand what the point of this sword is. Didn't I literally just get the pattern to make this sword from like a DLC quest that requires level 34? Why is it so shit? What? Why is this so shit? You can only get this after you've been to the auction and then... What? What's the fucking point of this? Like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more, like, stupid it is. What the fuck? Why is it so bad? Huh? Like, what? What is the point of this? Alright, guess we don't buy anything. Fuck. Another day where we don't buy a sword. The negotiator is the only one that looks like it's actually worthwhile buying. How much is it? 1200. Fuck it. And then I want to remove an upgrade. I want to remove the ones that don't have Igni. And then if he sells... If he sells any red gems, I'm going to buy them. Any Ignis. None. Doesn't even sell them. Shit. Well, it is what it is. Oh shit, he sells bolts. He sells pre-made bolts. He does, he does. Look. He sells exploding bolts. Do I want to spend 7 grand on exploding bolts? Fuck it. We're doing it. 7 grand, exploding bolts, who cares? No, I'm not buying any more of those. These are so cheap to make. I really just wish it was like less components.
So long.
I don't understand that though. Why is it like so... Why is the weapon so shitty? Yeah, this is much better, right? And I guess there's no such thing as a crit chance rune. I just fucked up. Yeah, I just fucked up. I could have had an extra 10 armor piercing, but it's fine. Alright, go to the Von Everett Manor. We're doing the thing. We're gonna try and find a flower. I kinda wanna go and see what's in my stash though.
One drink of what I had.
This is the shop on the other side.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Wonderful.
That guy's gonna make me yawn. If somebody else yawns, it's gonna set me off.
Slap a new rice tinks. You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Dip your dingle.
Wanna dip your dingle? Did she fucking say wanna dip your dingle? That's fucked. Amazing. Wanna dip your dingle. How do I get into this place?
Witcher.
I wanna like get inside to where that vendor is. I guess I could go to the other one, but fuck it. We'll go to this one.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox
The boys still want their treatment.
grimoires and tracts blaspheming the...
How can I...
Got
you.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Just do it! Nothing is impossible!
Show me what
78 months of trash. Thanks for the 78 months of trash. Thanks for the resub, Sandals. How was Lord of the Rings? How long ago did you finish watching all the Lord of the Rings movies? How many how many minutes ago was it? Because there's no way it was hours ago. Do we get rid of this? We get rid of this, right? Because you can't take the slots out with weapons. Yeah, same with them. Same with them. Same with these. And that should be it. I don't think we need anything else here. And this guy doesn't make bolts. He just doesn't make them. Does he make saltpeter? No. About 50 minutes ago. Wow.
So long.
Oh, we have to check the venom set to see if this guy can make the venom set.
Sure.
Or at least see the cost of it. Started just before 10? It literally is like 11 hours then, right? I don't know exactly how long they all are put together. It has to be years since I even seen them. It has to be like 8 years since I saw a Lord of the Rings movie. Maybe 9 years.
Trouble?
I think this guy might sell saltpeter, right? Fuck. Nobody sells saltpeter. This is crazy.
So long.
This is the bookseller that, Oh, shit! I just randomly came in here because, like, I knew he was a vendor, and I forgot. He wants to buy the painting that we just got.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you.
The Van Row.
But why come at me about it?
Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
We paid 60 for this.
I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witch I left it as collateral. What was his name? Gaiatane?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
Did I get ripped off? Oh shit, no I didn't! 500 gold, and we got a conserved Shalemar trophy.
Stay out of my way.
Conserved Shalemar trophy? What the fuck is this? 5% bonus gold. That's not as good as my King of the Swineherds trophy. I'm the top swineherd and all in the swineherd and all in Novigrad. Fuck me. Let's just do the mission. Let's just do the mission. I haven't even looked at the trophy because I don't think I've been back onto Roach since getting it. Uh-oh. Is Roach dead? Where's my fucking horse? There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Pro Swineherds trophy. Fucking sick. I had to actually do the Swineherd mission 3 separate times. Because the first time I used Witcher magic and they said that I didn't win because I used magic. The second time I failed the section right after it where you're trying to sleep with a woman in a barn. So I save scummed and did it again. And it was 3 full times I had to do the pig herds. This place is abandoned. It's like fully run down.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Anyone there?
Oh fuck. Hello?
Kendrick. Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why did I ever come here?
Who's Kendrick?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
Kendrick Lamar.
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. With something valuable lying about.
You're thieves. I mean,
so you're a thief.
Why not just say it?
Steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Ain't nothing.
This guy needs to steal a face cloth. That
out
should
to
be
him.
like first thing he steals should be soap. His face is like covered in shit. There's more shit on his face than on his hood. What the fuck is that?
What was that? One of them foglets
That's
you
not a
spoke of?
foglet.
No.
Phew. That's a stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You.
That was fucking Pyramid Head from Silent Hill. That's who that was.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure. 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 Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
Fucking Geralt with a remix.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who.
How could you tell that a bench is worn by people's asses? Does it have like a scalloped seat where people's cheeks have been rubbing against it? I mean, come on, Geralt. I know you're a witcher, but how could you tell that? An easel?
Woods rotted completely.
Still water coming out of this thing. A gold mug. That's the first time I've seen a gold mug in the game. New loot. The last time I said that was the first time I've seen something like that. When I went into my inventory, I had 6 of them. Not making this up. It was like a crafting component, like a fucking troll dick or something like that. And then when I looked in my bag, I had 6 of them. Fresh manure. Wait. If I want it to be my new bit sound, I gotta get a really clear copy of it. Alright, you ready? Everybody be very quiet.
Fresh manure. Fresh manure. Fresh manure.
Alright, there we go. We got it. I remember one time I was watching Dan's Gaming, recording his like stream alert things for Halloween. So all he was doing for like an hour is he had like Audacity or whatever program he was using to record open, and then he was just going like, ah, like making fucking screaming noises, and then listening back to them. And then he was doing like the creepy like laugh, right? And then like recording it and going, nah, that's not that good, and like redoing it. Holy shit.
Beehives. Well
Good times.
but dormant.
That was like 8 years ago.
No
7 years
violet
ago.
rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
We're not doing a stream like that where I just make noises. That's every stream. It says maybe out back, and then it's pointed us towards the thing. I think we're gonna go this way. Let's check out the back garden first. I'm scared of going in the house, right? That's all I'm... A cat with some
I'd
thieves'
scooch
tools?
along, kitty. This place. What's that?
Fresh manure.
That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves.
I think if we'd went to the house, it would have just said it was locked. There's no way they programmed or wrote like 2 completely separate
Someone
things.
dragged a wounded man through here.
I doubt it. Maybe they did. Yeah, locked, see? It's not to say the front door was locked, but I'm pretty certain you were meant to come here.
unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Dude, is that the new sword that I just bought?
Body's mutilated.
That's our steel sword.
Who are you?
Fresh manure. Ugh! He's got a like fucking bell end for a head. He's got a bell end for a head. Woo! That didn't do much. What's the thing that stops regeneration? Yeah, this one. This stops regeneration. Oh, he heals when he hits you. Got it. What the fuck? He's actually pretty tough. Like because he's draining. It's not doing a lot. Oh, he's killing the fucking little gremlins to like heal himself. What a bitch. Yeah, okay, he had Dimeridium on him and he still healed. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's gonna heal anyway. And I'm out of Dimeridium, so... Or not Dimeridium, Superior Moondust shit. He also seems like fucking immune to fire. Fuck me, dude! I don't have fucking anything. What do I even have? I've got nothing left. No, I've literally got nothing. bitch! What the fuck? I should be using fire or something to like take out all the dudes in a big swath, but I don't have any other shit to use. Got him. That was a big death animation, and you're right, Sandy. You just hit him until he dies. Very easy. When he heals like
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs.
10% per
They have
hit.
no right to be alive.
I should have tried blocking his weapon, but heavy weapons in this game, normally you get knocked on your ass and then you have to try and get back up.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know what's pretty funny about the way they say we get few chances to talk to humans? Olgierd's brother had obviously been dead longer than he'd been alive, Volodymyr, and he didn't consider himself human, even though he was just undead. So these could be like people that are trapped in, I don't know, some type of weird limbo. What is going on with the shadows in the background? CD Projekt Red, get your fucking fog sorted out. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? The fog just started doing a rave. For like
You know the master of the house, the owner?
couple of seconds.
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
You guys know how much I love going in the back door. You know that? That's one of my top clips on this channel.
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
There's a clip of me playing the shapeshifting detective, and Kimmerix clipped me saying, you guys know I love the back door. And then he's titled the clip something like, chat learned something interesting about Depp. Like, that's literally what he wrote.
Tried to lower the statue with ropes, but something scared them off.
I think it's like the 10th highest clip on this channel. It's me saying I like it in the back door.
Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
You really did outdo yourself. You actually clipped it like really quick, and I remember saying to you like, you clipped that really fast, and you were like, well, I'm an editor.
Like, intruder buried by the caretaker.
Which number were we in terms of intruders then? Were we lucky number 7? We were the 7th intruder. Lucky 7. Alright, let's go in the house. me get my ghost lantern on the go. There we go, look at that. Mistletoe. I can't see shit with this ghost lantern. Maybe I should use an actual lantern? Nah, let's stick with the spookiness. What's in here? Haunted pantry?
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Oh no. Oh no. In one of the quests in this game, you have to go to an island and there's a haunted, like, research station. It's kind of like a big tower. And one of the things they do is they have like an object that attracts the other objects in the room to make it seem like it's haunted. And it's doing that same shit again. I'm gonna change torch. Let's use the candle one. Huh? There's like a sound of somebody heavy breathing.
Thief!
What the fuck? Oh man, what in the Scooby-Doo mysteries is going on? I'm gonna save. This DLC's been crazy. I don't know why the other DLC gets like the better name. People don't seem that impressed by the Hearts of Stone DLC, the one that I'm doing right now. Everybody just talks about like Wine and Blood, Blood and Wine. Even if you look at like the Steam rating and the Metacritic and stuff like that, Blood and Wine gets a much better reputation. I think this has been pretty good. I like the wedding, I like the bank heist. The fight with All Geared when he's like undead and you cut his head off and then he like flicks it back on. Like this DLC's been pretty cool. Now we got like a haunted house. I mean, how could you say no? It's like I'm playing PT. There's a picture of All Geared.
All Geared as I've never known him. A different man then.
Blood and Wine has a whole new zone. Which was just, yeah. True. I also think that Blood and Wine has a different, like, color scheme to it. Like, it's a lot more vibrant and it feels fairy tale. It feels, I've kept saying it feels like you're playing with an E and B. It feels like you're playing with a new lighting or rendering things. I still go by what I said originally, that I feel like the game itself, the Witcher 3 game, base game, could have been 2 games. It could have been one to find Ciri, and then it could have been another to hunt down and kill the Wild Hunt. It could have been 2 separate games. There's that much content. When I went to Skellig for the first time, I was like, holy fucking shit. Like, there is so much stuff here. What the fuck are they thinking not making this 2 games?
Fire damage.
At one point, I even said it could have been 3 games. And I think if you were to take the DLC, yes, like it could have been a whole different game. People are so used to getting a less than 15-hour game for their money that there's no way this couldn't have been at least 3 games if you include the DLC. Oh, fuck off. Aww. All the paintings are fucked up. Ah! What do I use for wraiths? Irden, right? Come here, bitch. I should have meditated. What the fuck am I thinking? Is Wraith oil even on my gun? What is it? Spectre oil? What am I meant to be doing? Fuck you, painting. Yeah, on my gun! on my gun, dude! I've been saying shit like this for fucking years. I'm gonna meditate. Can I meditate? Whole house will be burned down. Going through here with nothing. Yeah, it's because I watch a lot of Avoiding the Puddle, and Aris constantly says shit like, who's playing that damn piano? And it'll be somebody playing a guitar, right? Like, it's...
Bedchamber. Aris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
I've set it to put oil on my thing automatically, but I'm still second guessing it since I only set it like an hour ago.
It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
She had to be.
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? It looks like she was poisoned, right? Doesn't it look like she lay on the bed, took a poison when Olgierd left and died?
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
True, Grimmeldunk.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
True.
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Do you think they'll ever do what they did with Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy VIII? Like, you know how Final Fantasy VII Remake has like 9 games and was in fucking production hell for like 15 years? Like, people forget that. Final Fantasy Remake was in production hell for like how many years? 8? 9? Before they actually started on the final version of it. And now it has like, what, 6 fucking separate games and a mobile phone app that you stick up your ass? Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, do you think they'll ever do that with the other Final Fantasies? Like, make complex remakes? I feel like they should just do like, you know, the good ones. 8 and 9 and... what's the one with the bunny girls? 12? 7 was the big popular one. You're totally right, Grummeldunk. Like, I don't expect it to get that type of treatment. 9 was very popular too. 7 and 9 were like my games. I had a friend who played 8 a lot, and I borrowed 8 from him and gave him my Metal Gear because his Metal Gear broke. And then when he gave me Metal Gear back, he scratched both the discs. Both the discs were scratched to fuck. Like, we're talking like ran over gravel level scratched. I tried to use one of those fucking disc genie things to fix it. Didn't work. You know those disc genies where you like spin the handle and it goes and it like cleans the disc? I really did. I'm not making this up because I had pirate versions of the games and I lent him the pirate version of Metal Gear Solid 1 because his actually did break and he scratched it the fuck. And he gave me 8. And I don't think I actually beat Final Fantasy 8. I don't think I beat it. But maybe that was where my card addiction, like my card game addiction happened. Playing the Final Fantasy 8 card game. Going around. It was the original Gwent, if you will. It was the original.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder.
It would be cool though, just to have like a playable version of 8 and 9 on
Iris von
PC.
Everett. Our mistress died, but that
A little
did not
bit of
free us
HD
from her
cutscenes or
service.
something, I don't know.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
I like the dog guy. The dog guy only says a couple of words. He's a cool guy.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Where have you been keeping the
Good
key?
dog.
You're a dog. Did he shit out the key? Remember in the 90s, in the early 2000s, where every movie had a character who's like a dog would eat a wedding ring and they'd have to wait on the dog to shit it back out? I feel like that was a plot in so many things. Like, I don't think there was a Nickelodeon or a Disney Channel show where a dog didn't eat something important and they had to wait for it to shit it back out. This is kind of cool. I'm gonna get a spooky photo here. Let me get a spooky photo. I get one with the green light as well. Ooh, it's actually changing the reflection color in their eyes. Well, of course it is, right? Because this game's just like made by fucking 50 Polish people in a shed. It's just God's gift. Fuck. How many people actually worked on this game? I'm gonna look it up. CD Projekt Red, number of employees. Number of employees now, as of June 30th, 2022, 1,200 employees. I wonder how many people they had working for them when they worked on The Witcher 3. Probably a lot less, right? Has to be a lot less. Doesn't say outright anywhere on the wiki. I'm sure you could find it somewhere, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh! The 15-person development team expanded to about 100 at the cost of 20 million zloty. Which I don't even know what that is. And then they began work on The Witcher, so maybe if I scroll down... Nope. Nope. Doesn't tell you. And that's not even considering people that they outsource. 1,200 people for a game dev company is fucking massive. Like, that is fucking huge. Plus outsourcing, like, music, voice actors, sometimes some concept art is outsourced. Sometimes you buy some 3D models, right? So there's work that's being done for your game that you didn't actually have an employee doing. How many people worked on Witcher 3? The Witcher 3 began with 150 employees and eventually grew to 250. When Cyberpunk was made, 500 people worked on it. In 2019, 1,100 people currently work at CD Projekt Red, and we've read that that's like even higher now. Holy shit. They got like 8 times more developers than they had when they were working on The Witcher 3. What the fuck are they doing at CD Projekt Red? Making like 15 different games at once?
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
I just wanted to see the dialogue.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
What about the easel with the tree? Let me check this.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Grummeldunk.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
For real though, if you think like 150 to 300 people worked on The Witcher 3, having 1,200 people seems ridiculous, right? Like, if that isn't speeding up your development time by like half, what is it doing other than making the game like more expensive to make? But I'm sure they're doing other shit, right? Like they were doing the Gwent spin-off series. You know, the Gwent thing, the You Bought Me one off Grummeldunk? Like it mentions that they were working on that. And then it mentions Cyberpunk. But holy shit, dude. Holy shit. If you think about it like this as well, when Cyberpunk released, even with all those additional employees, Cyberpunk was bugged as fuck. Like really bugged. Oh wow. What do we say? I'm gonna say talented painter.
Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't.
I wonder how many
bring her
motion
greater
capture
comfort.
people they had for Cyberpunk.
At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Place our sketchpad on the grave. You two got anything to add?
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Man, it must be things like that though, right? Like what you're saying, Grummeldunk. Other than just like engine programming and stuff like that, which obviously they work on their own engine, I'm assuming. Like that's not outsourced. It's their own CD Projekt Red engine. But outside of like programming and stuff like that, probably a lot of it does go onto textures, models, design. Like their art department's probably fucking huge. Like if you have 1,200 employees, you definitely have an in-house art department that's massive and working constantly. Like I always used to talk about how like games companies would hire concept artists for like the first year and a half of development, and then the next year and a half or 2 years they just push everybody out, right? Because why do you need a concept artist when their job's done? You've got like the landscapes designed, you have like, you know, 16 different types of fishing rod. Like you don't need them anymore, so like why would you keep them in the building? But then big companies like Blizzard would just shift them from project to project, like not all the time, but like, you know, every couple of years. But you know, they're using Unreal. That makes it even more confusing as to how they have all those people, unless they're working on like a shit ton of games at once. But holy fuck, man, 1,200 employees? How many? Hold on. Let's think of another big company, Kojima Productions, right? How many people work at Kojima Productions? Kojima Productions has a total staff of 80 people, and that's from 2019. They probably have more now. What's another much bigger company? Let's go with what's the guys that make Horizon? Guerrilla Games? I'm expecting 400 employees for Guerrilla. 360 employees at Guerrilla Games, and they're making some of like the fucking, you know, Horizon is pretty up there with big ass games. I don't want to pick a company like Ubisoft because that's dumb. Ubisoft's a dumb company to pick because they're like, you know, they have their fingers in every pie. They got so many fucking things. Ubisoft has 19,410 employees, but that's not surprising. Like, they've got offices all over the world. They work on, like, Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, like, all the Tom Clancy games. That's not, you know... To my understanding, that was just Unreal with mods. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought CD Projekt Red had their own engine since, like, day one. Like, every game. Cyberpunk, Witcher 3, Witcher 1 and 2. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Your name's inscribed
anyway,
in this
I'm
sketchbook.
rambling.
Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
It seems like so many employees, though, right? Like, it just seems so much.
The remains are interred.
And some of those
That
people
summoner.
are getting paid, like, you know, upwards of 200,000 a year.
I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your
Like,
wrath.
holy
Forget
shit.
your grief. Show yourself.
I saw an intern job at a small indie studio with 20 employees in London, and the starting salary for a 40-hour-a-week intern was 50,000. For an
Forgive me
intern,
for tearing you
a
from your
junior.
realm. I need to ask you.
That's pounds, not dollars, by the way. So, imagine your first game dev job's 50,000 a year. When you don't know, like, shit. You don't know shit about making a game.
Should I follow you? All right.
What the fuck? Are we Painted World of Ariamis? I've played Dark Souls. I know what happens next. We get fucked on a
What
bridge.
is this place?
Ooh, this is kind of cool.
The
filter.
Painted World. The work of Iris von Everett.
The filter makes everything look like, you know, Van Gogh or something. Or a Monet.
How do you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everett's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
This is trippy. Should we get drunk for this? Let's get drunk for this. Do I have any Mahakaman spirit? What does that look like? I got some Beauclair. What does Mahakaman look like? I got vinegar. When did I get vinegar? And why can you drink it as a food? What the fuck? Witchers are fucking disgusting, dude. I guess I don't have any Mahakaman spirit. Unless I'm missing it. Everloose. Ah, fuck it. Let's drink some of this. Woo! Oh, shit! Oh no, I just made the game impossible to play. Drink the vinegar. Fuck it, let's do it. I don't even know why I have it. Got some bananas and a cucumber as well. Don't ask about that. Maybe if you have wine in your inventory long enough, it turns to vinegar.
Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Gathered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil.
Is that it? Is that all three things? I think it is, right?
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know, I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Man, Olgierd lost his goth waifu. This whole quest is just Olgierd going like, I lost my goth GF.
Not dead at all.
Oh shit! I'm going to drink some vinegar. Recover some health.
A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized. One you must now face.
Can I wait a bit? I want to heal. Somebody farted on the ground as well. There's like a weird fucking cloudy fart. You know you can use a Ard to get rid of farts? Look, it blows it away. Maybe not this one, but like... Seriously, look, you can blow it away. If there's ever like a cave that has some farts in it, a couple of puffs, get rid of it.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too.
This is mother-in-law. Ugh. Yeesh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Who's this guy? Is that me? Is that me? Is that me?
A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Okay. Well, there's a big wine thing on the table. Is that still there? It is, right? So the picture doesn't tell you what's missing.
Different than the painting.
What's different though? There's a bouquet of bananas. Those are there. Right? The pig's there. The old man's there. At the end of the table, there's like an Easter egg. Right? There's an Easter egg there. Like it's here. Is it the lights? Hold up. It's the lights. Maybe? E.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
You know in old movies when somebody's got toothache and they put like a big thing on their head? That's what the mother looks like she's wearing. Shit. That's Olgierd. That's like his saber.
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place.
Look for Iris von Everett's memories. Find a way to restore them. Alright, I guess we're still doing the same quest, but it's just different. It's a different, like, objective.
The bed chamber.
Oh, baby. Hold up. Hold up. We're in the bed chamber. Is that a picture of the Loch Ness Monster? What the f... You see that? Oh, it's a castle? I thought it was the Loch Ness Monster. It's, look, it shimmers. It shimmers because of the painted filter when you walk. Do you see it shimmering? I thought it was the Loch Ness Monster, right? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rick's almost gone. Towel stained with blood.
Towel. Oh, it's him wiping something off his face, probably blood, so it's probably the towel.
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think.
Yeah.
Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
So is it the nightgown that he never wore, or is it the bloody towel?
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Dude, it literally is all geared in his, you know, fucking goth painter GF. She even like wears Black Knight clothes. She's full on goth GF. That's what this whole thing is. I guess Geralt can kind of relate, right? Because he is Yennefer. She wears purple and black and white.
Another blurred memory.
No, wait, just black and white. She doesn't wear purple.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted all geared. The details are off, like the one in the paint missing something. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Here.
Is he shaking his head? Wait, what the fuck? Let me leave.
Still not right.
You high, Geralt. Oh! Look what painting it is! It's the Vanderdick. Vandernoob. Alright. So the grapes are on the left, the tomatoes are on the right, and the goblet's in the back.
Living tableau.
On the right. And then grapes are on the left. Oh!
Maybe this.
I picked the wrong thing.
Finally,
Ta-da!
just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Let's dance.
Oh fuck, not again. I can't see shit. I still haven't hit that 2% chance to instantly kill an enemy yet. I don't think it's actually on this sword, because this will be my silver sword, right? Let me check that real quick. I think it's my steel sword that has the 2% chance. Yeah, 3% chance on the steel sword to instantly kill. And there's not one on the silver sword. And I think I'm using silver for those. I just have it set to automatically pull out the right sword, so I don't know. Ooh.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences.
Whosoever summons a visitant into our realms risks much. Whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host, the visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak havoc. Thus, a visitant must be summoned only within a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its lines must be drawn with a steady hand, firmly gripping the chalk. Oh my. Since a stray step made through the carelessness of the visitant's trickery can smudge the line, the circle must further be secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. The circle protected shall stand and be sure. Alright, cool. So I'm guessing the visitant is Gontarodim.
Blood for some kind of magic, I bet.
Right, we got the chalk, and we know how to grasp it firmly with both hands. We got the candles.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Black magic.
There was a book to loot in the corner.
That should do it. Now for the candles.
It's a circle, right? Go back.
I need to think this through.
Yeah, you need to read the book in the corner, idiot.
The gates of mystery between worlds.
Alright, blah blah blah. If all the beings in the outer sphere, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say shit about candles. Oh fuck. We're gonna fuck this up. We're gonna get ourselves killed. When did I get this? Ophiri Kalige? The hell? When did I pick this up? It's really good. It has like a really high crit chance and shit. Like it is really good, right? It's just lower damage and, you know. I don't know. Let's keep the one we have. Where are those books that I just got? Circle must be first secured by barrier with candles. Circle thus protected shall stand. It doesn't say like where to put the candles. It just says to put them. Yeah. Fuck it. Maybe we ask the dog. He doesn't care. Oh.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Thank you, girl. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just guess. I think you would put the candles like on the point, right? The vertices.
Let's try
which
this
is
again.
the intersecting parts. Inside, on the vertices, on the circle surrounding the pentagram, on the vertices and circle. I think you would go the circle surrounding.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Iris and her father.
What the fuck? Let's get the torch on. Marriage contract. We're not reading the fucking marriage contract. Look at this shit. It's so long. Maybe we are reading it. Alright. We shall treat each other, mutual respect, yada yada yada. Give due hearing to each other's requests, blah blah blah. You know, this is all stuff that goes out the window in the first 6 months of being married. If separation shall come, we shall each retain all property, both movable and immovable, which we brought into the marriage, and additionally, each shall keep any presents given by the other during the duration of the marriage. It's a prenup. The income which each receives, each shall spend as he or she sees fit, with all costs related to the maintenance and upkeep of the mutual possessions being divided equally between parties. Alright, sick. Nothing in there about having kids, but you know, you don't marry a Goth GF to have kids.
So this is when he started smoking. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop.
I mean, that looks like he's sucking off a big cock, right? Like, that doesn't look like he's smoking a pipe there.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
That looks like he's dashing out a pipe.
Probably not right.
No, what?
Her father must have been holding the contract.
I thought he was like tipping the ash out of his pipe.
It is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Oh!
Father!
Dude!
Father! No!
He just sent his ponytail into his brain.
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Giving me no choice.
These are all ghouls, right? Reskinned all ghouls.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I thought this weird, like, painted texture was gonna get on my tits. Like, I really thought it was gonna be annoying as hell. But it's not actually that bad. Like, you know, it's there. But it doesn't, make the game lag. It doesn't hurt my eyes or anything.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl for soup scratches. Animal hair.
What the fuck? The caretaker's got a fucking penis face even back then.
Single place setting. No others on the table.
I guess we're placing bowls for the animals. So we're probably placing the small bowl here for the cat. And the large bowl for the dog over here.
I think this was yours.
And then I'm looking for the interaction mark where I can place the tray of food for her, but I don't know where you'd place it. The caretaker's hand, maybe? There you go.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours.
What the fuck is she wearing?
I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von
You know what
Everec's
this is
greatest
like?
fear.
It's like fucking The Ghost of Christmas Past. What's that called? A Christmas Carol. It's like a Christmas Carol. We're going back and seeing all the like errors in his ways. In you know.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris.
Ghost of Christmas
Were I
Past.
only as skilled with words as I am with my blade.
The Ghost of
Especially
Spousal
now,
Abuse
when
Past.
an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
What the fuck is that? Got another Silent Hill enemy. Hopefully this one doesn't suck my soul out. More than one. It's fucking Olgierd doing the boogie. Alright, I got this. I got this. I got this. Don't worry.
Goodbye, Geralt. You'll not be back. Death holds no surprises.
The hell? I'm kicking his ass. I don't want to say that too early, but like he's genuinely dying.
As lifeless as a boulder. Show me what you got.
Oh! Oh! Dude, this is too much now. Like, 2 of them at once is fucked.
Live happily ever after.
Can I get rid of, like, one of them? It's like 4 kings in Dark Souls.
As lifeless as a ball on the roadside.
Even my sword is breaking. It's had enough.
Goodbye. Get out.
This has actually been a really nice quest. I kind of like that it locks you in as if this quest is a whole game, if that makes any sense. Like, rather than feeling like a quest you could go and do multiple parts and drop it off, this end section has felt like a big, you know...
You're not him.
Like a big set piece.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
I need to meditate. I want my potions back.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Wow, she's so emo. She's so emo.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Why is the screen flickering every so often? It's the game, I think.
Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best Odin, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
So, Gauntner Odin is obviously the thing that he summoned, right? Like one of the black magic things he summoned. And I guess I could get that thing out of my head about being a genie with 3 wishes, unless his 3 wishes were riches, and then immortality for him, and then immortality for his wife. Right? Hold on. Did she die because she was no longer the wife? No, right? Because if he said, like, immortality for my wife, and he, like, read it as immortality for my wife, and if it's not your wife anymore, then she dies. Because it did say her heart just burst, right? She just died.
Your husband hunts out ever
Maybe it's
stronger
up to
sensations.
interpretation.
He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And
There's the flicker again.
Did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Look at this. Look at this cinematography. I noticed inside, I wasn't going to say anything, but her veil wasn't working on her face. You see how you can see where the veil overlaps in the back and it forms like the creases? Like you can see which spots have more layers of the veil where it's creased. Inside, in front of the fire, the parts of her face that are supposed to be behind the veil didn't look like they were, like, behind anything. And it kind of made it seem like there was no veil at the front and it was only at the back, but outside it seems like it's working properly. Like the color of her nose skin and the color of her face are different because most of her face is in the veil now. Does that make any sense? Like it kind of looked like the veil made no sense inside. I kind of put it down to maybe it being something that was updated or overlooked when they updated the lighting for RTX and all that stuff. Like that's what I was putting it down to, but it works outside. It does work outside.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile.
See, like when she turns?
Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger. I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
What the fuck kind of cryptic message is that? Glass that can't be broken?
I'll remember you, Iris von Everek.
That no longer matters.
You see how how like it works there, like the veil makes sense. I don't know, small detail. Shouldn't that just take him back to the portal in the bedroom when it was on fire? Remember? That's the painting he came out of when he went inside the building, like burning room painting. Meogear's man at the Alchemy Inn. Not yet. I'm gonna have a look in the house. I'm gonna touch up my sword a bit as well. 90% durability. I don't need 90, I need 40. Yeah. Hold up, hold up. My steel sword's still on 100 because I haven't used it. Ah. My chest armor's kind of fucked. The game just crashed. I repaired the chest armor and the whole game crashed. I'm not making this up. The whole game crashed. Oh. Well, it's making my hard drive spin up because I think it's like backing up the saves or something. I don't know. All that should be on the NVMe, but I can hear a hard drive spinning in the background. Let me reboot the game. That's fucking funny though. I repaired the armor. It's like, nope. You should get picture in a second. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Hopefully I'm not like still inside the painting. Alright, let's do exactly what I did last time. I took a 40%, I did that, and then I took a... God, this menu's huge. And I took a cheeky 15, I did that. And it looks like it's fixed. Dokily. I wanted to go back inside the house and just see if there was any loot that I missed, but I don't think there was. I think it was more just a story set piece thing, right? The heavy breathing sound effects are still in the house. You can still hear screaming coming from the different rooms and stuff. They must have left whatever sound triggers cause those still in the game. Oh shit. Portrait of Iris and Olgierd. Hey! Alright, let's leave before I get myself even more spooked out. And I'm gonna walk out the normal way, just in case the fast travel mod breaks anything. I don't think it would though. I don't think Olgierd is gonna ride out to meet me. Because I'm meant to be meeting a guy at the inn where we met him a minute ago. Like 50 minutes ago. I doubt there's anything in the back either, right? Like the... where we killed the caretaker. The caretaker's spade. No way. It's it's actually fucking sick. 10% of the damage dealt returned to you as vitality. In brackets, healing you. What? Dude. How many people missed that, you know? Like, how many people would have missed that shit? It doesn't tell you to come back here. Caretaker's spade. Oh. Ornamented brush. I don't think the brush is for anything, right? Like, there's no way the brush is actually used for anything at all. Yeah, quest item. Item needed to complete a quest. Maybe we get a secret dialogue where he goes, "Oh, that's my hairbrush. I used to comb my bonnet with it." Man, I can't believe we got a shovel weapon. Just in time to go to the Blood and Wine DLC. How do we leave? Oh. Giant hole in the wall. You know, when we went to the wedding yesterday, we passed by some windmills. I don't know where the wedding took place, though. We passed by some windmills, and Olgierd said that him and his... No, not Olgierd. Smirnov, his brother. Vladov? Rudolph? He said that him and Olgierd used to drink vodka in that windmill. And we went in and there was actually like 2 things of alcohol. I'm just wondering how close this is to those windmills. Is this the place where Ciri has to fight when you first take control of Ciri? It kind of looks like it, right? When Ciri has to protect the little girl and you first get control of her and she has like no powers. I think this is it. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport. We left the house by normal means. And that was the thing that fucked up the other quests. The other quests was, one of them we were at a party, and when you leave the party through the gate, leaving through the gate triggers the end of some quests and the beginning of others. But because I have the fast travel anywhere mod on, which means I don't need to be next to a signpost, I fast traveled out of the party and didn't hit those triggers.
Have we not met before? In Lockmoy,
The knight from the fairy tales.
Long live Radovid!
Fuck. That guy said fuck as well when I banged into him. Where's this guy? I'm looking for a bitch.
What's another? 2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here. Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treat.
show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say, time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In
I
brief,
feel like we're gonna have to fight him, but I don't know.
You might say,
it kind of seems pointless. He seems way too strong to fight. I'm gonna say and get them in trouble, because it's clear that like when he grants people wishes, that they're like they have fucked up consequences, right?
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes.
Yeah, it's not me that made you wish
no
for
cheat.
something and
I give
didn't
folk
word
what
it
they
properly.
want,
It's your
nothing
fault.
More. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
I think he's like a demigod.
You really wish to know?
Right? He's not a genie.
Yes.
Maybe he's a genie.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish.
Yeah, he can just look at your cards.
All who have learned my true name are
in
now
Gwent.
either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You know what he can't do? You know what he can't do? There we go. Look, I can open the fucking console. Can he do that?
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted
I just
yourself
opened the
splendidly
console,
with Olgierd.
set Gaunter O'Dim to dead.
You've almost
Done.
satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking.
Oh!
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup?
There's a fly in my soup.
Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
Old Witcher's trick. I concentrate real hard, and I can control time and space.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did something happen to Shani?
That Nilfgaardian emperor.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was.
He's got fucking spooned.
Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood!
Stay out of my
Talk to Shani at her home. The guy just spit on me. Oh no. Oh no. Is Shani dead? That door was open. Nope, she's fine.
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
She's leaving.
What happened?
She's got the pig. She's got the pig.
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more
She's
than at the
gonna
front.
go and fix the Baron's wife's memory. I'm gonna say don't go.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for?
To put the cute outfit on
Wedding,
again, idiot.
The time we spent together.
That's why.
It was
And
nice.
wrestle more pigs.
But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
What he was gonna say is, well, this DLC is nearly over.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everick met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage
Oh
hunters
yeah,
guard his door.
DLC lived in the other place, you're right. You're right. What was his name? Delacruz? Something like that, right? Delacrux, because it's like Delacruz means off the cross. Mage hunters, why they're at this door?
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really.
I never
Some
saw
of the
mage
faculty
hunters.
think him a traitor. Say he
Wait,
sold
what?
out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold.
Am I high?
The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him.
I saw 2 Redanians
I don't know what from.
on the way down here.
What's your guess?
But that's it.
Certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Oh, wait. They're talking about the professor.
Need to talk to this professor.
Oh my
We'll go
god, I don't pay attention to
Redanian
anything.
guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me.
She needs to
You
put
know
the
that.
other outfit on, then I'd pay more attention.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do.
Man, Shani's a
don't worry.
cutie. We need more Shanies in the game. Does Geralt get to sleep with the princess? You know, the queen woman in the other DLC? You know, the Empress von der Flug or whatever her name was. The one that hired me.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a
an
lucky
arrow
man.
to the knee.
Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a
I used
cripple
to be
the
an
end of your
adventurer
days.
like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. Well, alone. Which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
Don't say that in front of them.
Don't know.
She just said
but I'll
that right in
figure
front of
something out.
them.
Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
Did you hear that, guards?
Alright,
We're gonna sneak
let
around
me
the
in.
back. They could hear. They could hear that, right? YOLO. I think I just sent myself on a big wild goose chase. I'm gonna have to like run right around. Oh fuck.
That stench.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where the fuck did you have this rope? This is... it's like 20 feet of rope.
Where'd you get the rope?
Good
Long
question.
story, but we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the
I
door.
fucking love it when the game
Doubt
does
I'll be
that.
able to sweet talk them.
It happens
Been a
all the
huge
time.
help
I'll say
already,
something
Johnny.
and the game just
Thanks.
repeats me.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Yep. Yep. We're not going back, are we? Enter Professor Shackleman's house. Oh fuck. Oh fucking tits. Oh wait, they're witch hunters, that's fine. I thought they were Redanians. I'm fucking low health here.
Watch his whirling! Doing it! Know who you're fucking with! Ah. They killed him!
Come here, fucking, what's the range on this shovel? 2 fucking centimeters? It's been a while since I've looted Dimeridium shackles from somebody. Oh, come on. Get in.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Why would you knock? Idiot. Should we go back to Shani's house and visit her? You know, purely for lore, right? Purely for lore reasons. What the fuck am I doing? Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How many people missed out on that fucking shovel? That's like, it's still in my head. Such a cool weapon with like a unique feature. I'm wondering as well if it would be possible to take this and get slots put on it. It would cost like 4 grand, but it'd be worth it, right? Get a bunch of slots put on it. Maybe like a, what's it called? Get a bleeding one on it. There's a red thing there. I think that's a piece of the door. I think that's a piece of the door from upstairs. See how it moved when I kicked it?
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come.
Beware then of any who promise the impossible. Yada yada yada, trickery.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream. Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslog.
Who the blazes?
He's blind.
How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No one sent me.
You lie. I may be blind, but I sense unclean powers better than anyone. Why do you think the witch hunters guard me like a treasure?
I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims, and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
That's why he uses the chamber pot, right? Because he can't leave the circle.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of
I just
what
got
I've
something
learned
with
about
Gaunter's character design that I didn't get until now. I always thought Gaunter O'Dim looked weird because he had like all those maps with him, but they're not maps, they're contracts. Like, I know that seems so obvious now, but for the longest time I was like, the only other character that's had a bag of maps like that was the cartographer on Skellig. And it's like, it's stuck in my head, like, why does he have a bag of maps? It's not, it's contracts. It's just because I don't think we ever saw him hold up a contract, or write a contract, or hand somebody a contract, or make somebody sign a contract. Like, it was a verbal contract that he made with Geralt on the boat. He said, like, I can help you out of this, and then the ship crashed, right? It didn't make any sense why he had, like, a bunch of what looked like maps. And he reminded me a lot of the map maker from, Dark Souls 2. You know, the one you find? He has, like, a satchel full of maps.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Yeah, it just, like, made me think that's the only people you see in fantasy
why?
settings with loads of scrolls.
You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree. And
Can't we just beat him at Gwent?
Remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
It feels like he likes human souls to be in torment though, right? Like Iris. Not really like Vladimir. Vladimir's not really in torment. He's just kind of dead like all his other ancestors. And I guess Olgierd is in torment while he's still alive, right? And he's kind of tormenting Geralt, even though it's pretty fun, like going around doing the different tasks.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
What about the guy that succeeded? Is he not going to tell me more about that?
To feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
He left the circle. And he's dead. Aww. You bitch. Well, let's see what he has on his corpse. We got the key to leave, and then we got a book that we're waiting to pop up. It'll pop up, right? There you go. My notes and observations. Professor Shackleslock. Alright, Circle O'Dim created terrifies me, blah blah blah. This is not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quivers. A month has passed. I dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange. I've never had children. Yet one came to mind in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me daddy and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. The strangest part of all was that I was burned for her with a great paternal love. Can one possibly dream of someone who doesn't exist? Can we love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps O'Dim has decided to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Amile give me great joy. My daughter is good and clever girl. I believe she will grow up into a wonderful woman. A shame she exists only in dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I shall soon try to leave the circle. I know now why I dreamt for weeks of children I never had, of a child I never had. It was his doing. The night my daughter died, she caught a strange illness which pocked her whole body, hideous and oozing sores. She cried, begging me to help. Oh no, I could do nothing. She died in my arms. I awoke soaked with sweat. I remain a wreck, my mind tattered. 3 months have passed since Emily's death. My heart still bleeds. Oh man. Oh no, he had nothing else to take away, so Gaunter gave him something and then took it away. Cannot persevere much longer. I have become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived with the magic circle for a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind. It would be so simple. I need but step outside the runes. Oh man, maybe that was suicide. Maybe he stepped outside the runes not because the thing that fell on his head, but because, like, you know, he felt useful again, decided to leave. Putting out the candles. What the fuck? Did that actually do something? I'm gonna put them back on. It played like a noise. Right, it didn't do it a second time. Let's leave. Dude, this game, I swear, like, I would say those things are Easter eggs, but it feels like they're so common, like for there just to be random shit in the game like that it's not really an Easter egg, right? Alright, where does Shani live? It said we could visit Shani again, but it didn't give us a quest for it, so I guess I just have to guess where Shani lives, since my sense of direction is fucking terrible. I think this is it. Possibly? Yeah, it might be that house. It's the house on the northwest, and it's kind of as you go down to the harbor.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
It's hard to believe Lanka dabbled in witchcraft. The night from the
Yeah, it's this house here. It's on the left. It's this.
The witch hunters will see to you.
E.
Yes, Geralt.
She plays Gwen! She plays Gwen!
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt.
She plays
Geralt.
Gwen! She's the perfect woman.
Of course I play.
Yennefer
What else
doesn't
is there
play
to do
Gwen.
come evening when
Play
one's
Gwen.
among
Neither
soldiers?
does Triss.
Come on.
Or
let's wake them
Kira.
out.
Quick Gwen. Fuck, she's a Scoia'tael dog. Yeah, we win. Just put your cards away. We win. Oh, she has an all geared card. I'm waiting until she plays something higher than an 8, so I could use my horn on my Odims. Who's her leader she's playing with? Francesca, Findabar, Hope of the Aeon Sage. Anyway. I fucking hate Scorch so much. Oh, that's gonna revive like an 8, right? She had a 7 or an 8? 6. I thought she had a 7 or an 8 as well as him. Maybe she wanted the bonus? Hold up, can I look in her grave? Oh, she had 2 6s and one of them was him, so of course she would pick him. Oh, GG. She probably has a clear weather card, and I think we just lose. Yeah, we lose anyway, it seems. Well. Oh! I don't get to draw, do I? I lost. I fucking lost. Oh, she's too good. She's too good.
You lost. Ma, you actually stink at this. Worse than an enema tube, in fact.
Need to demand satisfaction for that insult. We'll have to play again.
I stink worse than an enema tube. You're going down, bitch. Wait until I get my Dijkstra card out. Alright, I'm gonna play the big lads first. And hope she doesn't have Scorch. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play the Gaunters, horn them, hope she doesn't have Scorch, and... Oh, she can't Scorch because she has a thing higher than the Gaunters. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me math this out. I think I win. It's a big sacrifice on my side, but I can win. I can win. Alright, we both take a loss. But she only has 2 cards, and there's no way she has anything that has, like, huge value. She fucking card drew! Alright, fuck you then. I need to wait until she plays something higher than an 8 so I could play both blue stripes. She doesn't have anything, so unless her last card is a Scorch, I win anyway. Oh. Alright, gimme. Give me something good. I got Big Jerry. Big Jerry Riviera. Oh, fuck. She's got a pass. Unless she has a power. That's it. We win. What do you think her card is?
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Likely. But here. I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
All geared, Von Everick. We fucking got him, boys. Alright. I'm gonna say farewell. And I'm gonna save. And we'll ask about the wedding at the start of next stream. I just realized it's midnight and I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's been something. We're almost done with this DLC, but I feel like we got like an hour plus left, maybe even more. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. We definitely have some type of epilogue with Gaunter. I don't think everything's finished with All Geared, so we'll do it tomorrow. I'll remember and talk to Shani at the start of tomorrow's stream. Right, good night. Thanks for watching. Auf Wiedersehen. Tschüss. Good night.